Just saying,
Now,
don't
if
dox
you
him.
were to get $100 for your quote unquote unemployment, then he'd be correct. But then that'd be extra fucking retarded. If you're gonna put some money out of the $70 into Hawkeye. Or whatever.
I'm still stuck on 30%.
Yeah, I did 30%. That's at $30. Yeah.
It's not even that, like, that's close. Like, it's almost a third. He should know $30 is not a third of 300.
275. But
This just makes me think of how the third pounder burger failed.
oh my god, dude. You know what's funny is how majority of people are taught fractions is that the closer the two numbers are together, it means that you have more. So how I was taught was that, oh, here's a story. This kid, they're told that tomorrow they're gonna get chocolate, and they're given fractions of how much chocolate they want, and they say choose how much you want for the next day. The kid didn't like chocolate, so he saw, oh, this is 1/2. That means I get less chocolate. So I don't like chocolate, so I'll get that. He comes in the next day, has more chocolate than everyone else, because 1/2 is a half. They just cut a chocolate bar in half. Well, everyone else chose 1/4. That's a quarter. They cut the chocolate bar into fours.
All that's telling me is that kids are fucking dumb.
Yeah, I don't know how else to be that on the notice, but yeah,
I didn't understand the point of that story. If
it's
not to just
because
say
the
that they're
kid
dumb.
chose 1/2, thinking that means that he
No,
get
I get
less,
how he
but one
fucked up.
half he got more.
I don't get what I was supposed to get from that.
It tells you that 1/2 is more than 1/4.
I know that, Blizzard.
The numbers are closer together. You think the smallest number would mean you get more, but it turns out the smaller number in the denominator means you get, or you think the smaller number in the denominator means you get less. Turns out it's the opposite. The number of the denominator is small, then you get more.
I understand how fractions work, Blizzard. I passed fourth grade.
Uh huh. Not a lot of people did.
No, they did. They just shouldn't have.
No. Well, okay, so that's a different thing. Apparently the government, it's not teachers anymore. It's actually the government now is actually starting to ask teachers to do that shit. Or tell admin to tell teachers to start like letting kids pass because the schools can't handle having more kids held back.
Mm.
When the government doesn't want to expand schools or to hire more teachers, but then everyone blames teachers. The most retarded thing ever.
Well, maybe y'all should just teach. Ever thought about that?
Yeah, right. Man, what do you think I'm doing? Fucking telling
Not
kids how
teaching.
to like. Yeah, I'm too busy trying to convince these kids that they're not actually the gender they're born as. Yeah, yeah. It's really hard to like get fucking high school boys to wear deodorant. I think it'd be an easier time telling them they're actually girls. I'm just saying, guys. Like
No, you don't
the
start in high
logic makes so
school.
the logic makes so much sense. Brando, I wish that their argument was that it was only happening in elementary schools. Their argument is that it's happening that anyone that's below the age of 18 is highly impressionable, which is fucking retarded. That's the most stupid fucking argument out there.
Oh, the videos I've seen are always in elementary school.
The videos you've seen are also fucking fake.
But I'm saying they're still painting it as an elementary school thing.
Well,
Trying to sell anything to a high schooler mentally is
trying
stupid.
to sell anything to a fucking middle schooler is also hard as fuck. Like, the only reason why they try to say they target elementary school kids is because those kids normally want to please their teachers. They're at that age. But that doesn't mean they're just going to blindly accept everything that won't make them feel good.
That's a bad example, and I shouldn't say that on stream. But
Like,
someone we know, Blizzard,
uh huh.
high school age, but is that level of impressionable and blames their previous uh, feelings on their environment at school.
You know what that is? because they have a very religious background, they were shamed out of it. I'm sure that if they weren't shamed out of it, they would actually pursue it. But now they're like, oh no, it wasn't my conscience, it wasn't me, it was the devil's around me. Satan's everywhere. That's their fucking logic. It's so shit.
I don't know, man. Seems like they're backtracking now. Doesn't seem
They
like
are
the
pretty
shade
backtracking.
stuck. uh, I'm
It's
glad you knew
fucking
exactly what I
stupid.
was talking about.
I knew exactly what you're talking about. I think it's really dumb for a lot of people to blame their environment for shit that they can very easily control, as in their own fucking feelings.
No, Blizzard. I can't. Can I? Wait. Okay, I can mute my
You
mic
like
and
dudes, it
stream.
ain't because the people around you made you like dudes. You like
Okay.
dudes.
Alright.
And if
I'm
you
gonna
want to
mute my
even
mic
try,
and stream, but I'm still gonna say this.
if you want to even
Hey,
try to
Yo, who the fuck
uh,
joined?
I like,
it's me,
if you
Wick.
want to even try to make the argument that your environment can
Yeah, that
influence
timing.
how you feel, then that means that it's reversible, and you just straight have to say no. I'm just saying. It's the most stupid fucking
Wick,
argument
why
out
did
there.
you? Why did he join right
What?
We're talking about dumb point of views
then?
when it comes to
Yeah.
people's personal feelings
I'm
towards
gonna,
other genders
I'm
and
gonna,
their own gender and
I'm
their
gonna
own
assume
bodies.
you didn't hear what I said.
No.
uh how you, how you doing, Wick?
Pharmacuva.
And I just realized I can't hear my game.
But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. How y'all doing?
1 second. Why can't I hear this?
I'm just chilling. I was supposed to go and get some tiramisu, but I got off on a little tangent.
Oh,
Were you
there we go.
shocked just now?
Yeah, good.
I'm streaming Star Rail.
He's streaming Dario.
I'm about
I
to get a
mean,
new computer next month, hopefully.
you
Nice.
gonna build it? Or you gonna is it pre-built?
It's from CyberPower PC, and basically I found a customer's custom built on the website,
Ah,
and I was gonna build mine, but everyone says go for this because basically
Actually,
it's
no. Let
what I
me.
was gonna build, but a little more better because they chose a better graphics card and CPU.
I see.
It's a full AMD computer, but yeah.
Why do I try to do things when I'm at work or when I'm supposed to be on the clock? Whoops.
Also, my mom's on her bullshit again.
Okay, there we go. I shouldn't get any more. Ah.
And I found out if I use it for, I will be able
Good
to buy
day,
the
child.
computer for 1,500 as a down.
Child,
Nice.
Yeah. So that's my plan is to buy it next month for 1,500, and then hopefully
tell me
give a computer.
everything, child.
My mom,
My
me and her had a
knuckle
friendly
bone
conversation,
talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's
but
dark
she's also
and
wanted me
scary.
to. She's now talking about wanting to force
I'm
my
too
husband.
afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see.
And
Don't
everybody
worry.
raises a hand
I'll
like,
help
"Hey,
you
why
find it.
don't you,
Just do me a little favor,
help me
okay?
with this?" I'm like,
I
"Yeah,
want you
sure,
to
I'm
turn
good."
around and count to 30.
And she's now trying to want to buy my computer and have me pay
Show
for it so she could
yourself,
dangle it over my
worm.
head for as favors.
Hmm.
But I'm buying the computer
Even
myself.
a child's
I'd rather
toy
pay the
isn't
15
safe
down
from your
down
grasp. Is greed
and
one
then
of your vices?
whatever. Shit.
Return to the dust, wretch.
More enemies. Time for
Damn.
a buzz. Let's play for a while. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
That one actually did.
Let's Can you find the answer?
So how y'all enjoyed the 1999 update?
I'll free
Have
you
not
from your
played
chains.
Warframe in
Disappear
so
among
long.
the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Blizzard was liking it. I don't know where he went. Oh, he's different.
Converge and awaken.
I know he was enjoying the dating sim aspect of it.
No fair.
Ooh, excuse me.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing.
So you've been hearing about the whole TikTok
But
ban shit?
promise me you won't. Your
Yeah.
vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice.
And now you heard that
For
because
many,
everyone
it's easier to do wrong than to do good.
Facebook
Believe me, I know from
delete their
experience.
accounts and decided to go to a
Big sis,
legitimate
your
Chinese
words are
owned
so hard
app
to understand.
that
Yeah, I
now
didn't hear
just.
about
I'm
that.
really confused.
Oh yeah, no, everyone's ditching Facebook, like, because Facebook was
Sorry.
basically buying off
It
the
seems
government,
I've forgotten how to talk to a child.
but
Your
basically they were
innocence
trying to get
feels
everyone
so
to come back to
distant.
Meta. And what that as retaliation when everything was confirmed on that Senate hearing? Deleted Facebook, deleted their account.
Distant to me now.
Facebook's stock is now starting to plummet, and
That's
everyone
alright.
decided to go.
I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful.
Which is owned by China.
Oh, and by the way,
Talking
you
about the
look
fucking
so
red
pretty.
thing.
Just like Goddess Nestia
Yeah, people are
on the
gonna not be able to
talisman.
use it because
So
their terms of
shiny and
service
sparkly.
are
Your
they're Chinese terms
eyes
of
are
service.
like two
There are specific
beautiful
things
gems.
like don't
Yeah.
promote.
I'm
You have to
so
promote
jealous.
socialism. You have to do that kind of.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather,
Oh,
I seek your guidance. May your hand keep all things in order.
so that's just Fooly, right?
Something wrong?
Who goes there?
D-
Lady Aglaya. What brings you?
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kefali bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the
Jesus.
matter at hand first. Filth, show yourself. It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
Oh, okay, I don't.
Let's play for a while. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Damn.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Arkema shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness.
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphorius, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
What a bitch.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphorius, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours. Trinan, it seems she has begun to make arrangements for defending Arkema. The dangers lurking within Arkema have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
Hmm?
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the
She did say
Council is
that.
not our adversary. At least not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should
Hi,
still be
Milky.
able to open the Century Gates
Hey, Champagne.
3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
Damn.
And after that?
Traby will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trinan.
So it's a limited
In the
thing.
world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kefali. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So
God.
be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, he is nothing more than a footnote to his
Oh
tale.
my gosh, why does it do this?
How can we go back to the past?
Mem! Me, Mem! Mem, me, Mem! Mem! Mem!
You're not gonna go back to your spot. There we go. Oh, I did that too early. Oh, wait, maybe not. Nice. Wait, can I not do the... Oh, okay. That's right, I need the thing up here.
Time for a buzz. Let's play for a while.
What a headache.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A
Oh,
sharp
I didn't
side
realize
needs
Wick left. Let me
target.
turn Discord back up on my screen.
Yeah.
That battle cry. Is that Lord Mighty?
I didn't even hear a battle cry.
Yeah. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me. Yeah. A sharp scythe needs targets.
Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, let me just go.
Infallible.
Actually... Okay, so he goes through Fushuan's barrier. That's neat. Kinda stupid, but okay.
Nikador. They're still locked in battle.
Am I supposed to be hearing, like, a voice line from him or something?
The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here. Exactly. We'll only be able to help them once we've...
Mem. 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 Me.
Blizzard,
Yeah.
I don't dislike it as a character, but I hate listening to Mem talk.
Yeah, who?
I hate listening to Mem talk.
I need you to speak louder. I can't hear you on the fire alarm.
I'll tell you later. Hi, Grim. You can use the stream avatars thing to, like, change to something else.
Mem.
Actually, did you
Mem.
have a... I don't remember if you got, like, a specific one or not.
Mem.
Or if I met you after I started doing that.
Mem. Mem.
Yeah, everybody starts as dittos.
Mem.
Is that the gate to the past?
Yeah, I hate it, Grim. I'm not
Let's
gonna lie
go,
to you.
Mister.
It
We will unravel Nikador's secrets
pisses me
together.
off. Yeah! Oh, hold on. I shouldn't say this in front of Blizzard, because Light reminded me that that's a spoiler. Oh, wait. Why did I mute you instead of definitely mute? Fucking the Stellaron Hunter part with Kafka and Firefly not being voiced, and then at the end, you can only choose one of those two to say goodbye to? Like, what the fuck? Why couldn't I choose Silverwolf, first of all? But yeah, and then neither one of them were voiced. I thought that's so fucking crazy. Makes me not want to do new stories as soon as they come out. I feel like I should wait until voices are added in. And because we spend so much time with Don Hung, and he doesn't have his voice either.
So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes. The city of warriors. Its magnificence certainly lives up to its name. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to.
I was told the 2.7 story finally has the voices in now. But then this story doesn't. Oh no, I think it was just Robin's voice they had now.
The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
Can I just give Ketris, like, a handshake or something? Tap her on the shoulder. Something. Just want to see if I instantly die.
I'm so curious if like it has to be in contact, or can I like touch her with like a maybe like an inch long like pole or something?
So
Quite
there's a
intriguing
point
indeed.
where you give her
But
March's
Castrum
camera,
Chronos is
and she's
no
like,
leisure
no,
space
no,
for
no,
tourists.
just set it on the ground. I'll
We
pick it
shouldn't
up.
draw
And
unnecessary
then she sets it on the
attention
ground
to
and gives
So
it
that
back to
makes
you.
me wonder: is it actually just touch, or is it just like an aura around her?
Both.
Both? I don't know.
I think the aura is like active. She can turn it on or off, but it like regardless, if you touch her, that's it.
Or maybe it's like a gradual thing. Maybe touching her is death, but being around her is deterioration.
No, cause like
Okay.
you're around her. I'm in close proximity to her right now, way closer than like when she was doing the aura stuff. Like we're literally face to face.
Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence
Flashbang.
is the distinct stench of death.
Okay.
But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
Where did our door go? Oh, okay, we were just really far away from it. I knew it. That's my wife. She's so great. I can't wait for her banner. Especially because I'm gonna feel so sorry for Sela.
Yeah, this one also uses the scythe too.
I know. But that's why I'm using Sela so
So
much
you getting
for
E6
this.
or like what?
I might. We'll see. I'm hoping just for like Camellia levels of luck. Definitely not,
Yeah.
probably not E6, but definitely some Eidolons.
E4 at least.
We'll see. We'll see. But like, yeah, I feel apprehensive about replacing Sela,
Why?
but it also feels right. No, but she's right here. They just changed the meta so instantly.
To be honest, the meta changes aren't really that bad so long as you have a one team in each meta.
No, he's saying, someone made a meme saying hooray for the first Scythe character in Honkai Star Rail.
That's fucked up.
Right? Okay, that's taking too long.
What's with people finishing missions and being AFK?
To let you finish the mission for me.
No, like after we finish the mission. They're just AFK afterwards.
Yeah.
And I'm just sitting there like, bro, I just want to get one operation in, man. I've gone to play Honkai all day.
Champagne, I have no idea, because I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, fire alarm's off. What are you saying about men?
I hate the way it talks.
Who talks?
Mem.
Oh, mem. I said men. An N. Mm.
How far does this go?
Time well
Neat.
spent.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Infallible. Watch this.
I can use my normal gun to kill these fucking things. Oh my god.
Nice. I see you. What are these things flying around? Yeah, I love that they turn into little emojis. Hmm. Bet. Alright, let me go. Oh, do they connect to each other? Ah, they do. Okay. Alright, let's do the story.
Hello?
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
War has left its mark on many from this period. So,
Crown Prince. Chrysosaur, what a joke!
Oh.
Magnus is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the Lance of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Maidemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripod, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
Some of these NPC
King
voice actors
Euripon.
go in on their lines.
right, of course.
I'm
The
a
people of this time period know the
1000%
fate
gonna
that
try to
we
get
can't
Astra,
yet.
but she's the first banner, so that really
Actually, yeah.
sucks. Yeah, she's the first banner, so that shit really sucks. Cause I'm still trying to get M1 Miyabi, and I'm like 20 pity away from the 50-50.
He was killed by Lord Mighty. No. I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
Yeah.
Finest weapons for sale? Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the Grand Craftsman Cartonis himself.
Hey.
Ha ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you.
Yeah, I thought about. Oh fuck! I thought about doing the Kafka option, but I know Blizzard will when he gets to that point. Since I couldn't choose Silverwolf, I'm choosing Firefly, obviously.
I'm as honest a merchant as they come. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Wow, I can actually just. Alright, well, I'll just buy everything you own.
Mister, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
Oh. True.
You're quite the high roller.
I can't help it,
Thank you,
Kestrus. I'm
please,
rich
come
as fuck.
again.
May I take a look at that weapon, mister?
We gotta study all that we can.
I've seen enough. Let's go, mister.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you make it through the festival today.
Why was that? What? That sounded like a threat.
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from.
Dead bodies.
He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
Do we not have almost an exact date? They said fucking Mighty just left.
It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
I'm not reading all this.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in his prime, but now Kremnos seems to
I'm
be
gonna lose
hosting
it when
a
her banner
festival
comes out.
where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city. Let's run through everything we know so far, mister. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
It's about time you use your powers. Yes.
Can't control my strength with that much precision. The risk is too great.
I'll step back.
The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin.
Bet.
That should be the place to sign up.
One of these days, I want to go somewhere and just, no pretending, just go in like just guns blazing.
Oh, such a pity. Those 3 warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The
Yeah,
furiatic
kind of.
Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
Am I gonna change history? Am I gonna kill the king myself?
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People
Honestly, with all
hardly bat
these
their
like
eyelids at
major
the
voice
savagery
actor
and
changes
death
going
that had
on, they
become
make sense.
commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
I'd rather set the seas
Let me
ablaze.
through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival?
Punch her in the
That's
face.
an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Damn.
Let me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3.
This guard thinks he's Jin Woo or
Mister,
something.
this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
He really said I'll do it solo.
Huh? Who? As you wish. Good for you. You know the adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
Have faith, mister. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
I just
Can
want
we
to see your
enter
dragon.
now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
Casterus.
Nice.
Galactic baseballer, Casterus, and Nias. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls
I feel like she
satisfy
had fun in the
Nikador
booth.
and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
I feel like she just had fun delivering these lines.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Yeah.
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
Are you here to kill the king?
Isn't there more?
I bet he's here to kill the king.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for Death's Door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be those mechanisms protruding from the ground? Should we have a prophecy tablet? Let's make use of the tools here to solve the...
Alright, I'll probably come back here later to actually do the exploring.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphorius.
No, probably not in this time period. Actually, no, I guess casters would know that. They probably are. So maybe this guy's not from here.
Infallible. Watch this.
Let's do Sealos for once.
Can I have fun this time?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Feeling spiffy?
I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm playing Helldivers right now, and people I'm playing with are making very questionable decisions.
The Titan's creation.
But
When did
that
they
just means
become
I'm gonna have to
so
start
weak?
all this fucking mission like I normally do anyway.
Damn, I said I wouldn't explore, but I really want to explore.
Infallible. Can you find the answer? Time for a fun.
What did I...
This is double speed.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Rest in peace.
All things shift.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence.
feel like you two don't get along.
Tell me that.
Onyx.
Oh?
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
Oh? Is he like a Titan aficionado or like a Titan? Oh!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Only a scratch.
Time for a fun.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
God, sometimes
Illusions of the past.
absolutely hate watching
All things shift in divination.
Oh, hey, this is the thing.
Just as I thought. Time for a fun.
This is double speed.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
That works. Do it again.
Not bad.
Hey.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
I like that they've added these things around the maps.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
Charge up and then sprint and straight line. Oh. Hit the pinch.
Zagreus, the embodiment of all things despicable. Their legacy reduced to mere playthings for humans.
Oh, this guy's definitely a Titan.
Crumble to dust.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
You're not human, are you?
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way. I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos.
She didn't like hearing that name. But also, I mean, why bother? Okay, stop moving, please. You're making it hard to hit you both. Oh, come on.
These goons weapons are much tougher than they seem.
Whose voice was that?
My lucky day. What a fine weapon! It's a real beauty.
Who the fuck is talking?
Good enough. No one will guess it secondhand.
Was it that guy that was selling us shit before? Oh. I think that's everything.
Time well spent.
So I was hearing him. Where was he?
Wait. Hush. Listen.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
I don't get it. Who is it?
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there.
Is that what you guys think it is?
Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now,
Oh! That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself.
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
Yeah, kill him, casters.
No!
Don't do it, Lord Nias.
No, let him do it. You
This
do
isn't
it.
right. Please, let him go.
I think you should kill him yourself. I want him to, like,
Turn around,
thank
girl.
her.
Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum.
I think he should, like, touch her shoulder to thank her and then
Show
just die.
me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed.
I can't wait till we get to
To
her
answer
part
your
of the story.
question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you. You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my sword.
You
This
have a
trial
sword?
isn't over. We should keep going.
I gotta get another look at him. I don't remember him ever seeing a weapon.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, mister.
I don't really like that she calls us Mister. I get it, Kestrus. I get it's just like her trying to be respectful. I don't know. Something about the way she says it. Just.
I mean,
it's
Acheron also says Mister as well.
Does she?
Yeah. Miss Firefly, Miss March, Miss Himiko.
No,
she's
for the
pretty cool as well.
Trailblazer.
Yeah.
But also, they say their names. That's why that doesn't sound weird.
Mm.
Yes,
Oh wait,
Grim,
no,
yes I
never mind.
would.
She didn't call. No, I'm thinking of more. She didn't call the Trailblazer Mister. I don't think she's
That's
ever
what I'm
had the
saying.
opportunity to. She just says you.
Yeah. Wait, what changed? Flashbang.
What's crazy, Brito? Is this team has been in this mission for 40 minutes. I popped in, and I've done every objective so far. I'm like way too fucking good at this game.
You're just
One
so
more to go.
technical.
No, legitimate, it's just because they keep fucking shooting everything with a pulse, and I'm like literally just like, okay, you can distract them, I'm gonna go around them then.
But they can't stop you from doing the mission if they're all dead.
They can, because they can definitely kill you.
Illusions of the
In the
past.
browser.
That's not them being all dead.
They just keep spawning enemies.
So they're not all dead.
Legitimately, the key to this game is shooting shit when you need to be shot and running away when you don't want to fight something.
All things
You
shit.
do
And a lot of people
always
just
wanna
don't,
fight something.
just don't do that. Yeah, and it's annoying. So I'll literally be like, oh, I'm by the objective, and it's a patrol running away from me. I'm gonna not, like, intersect them, and then someone next to me shoots them, I'm like, bro, now we have to fight them so they don't call back up. And it makes the game harder. I don't want to deal with that. Also, I'm just like straight up good at shooting in this game.
Am I dumb?
This was documented in the ancient texts long ago. Not bad.
The platform on the right is missing an iron ball. Do we have to summon a miracle for it to appear?
speed. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets.
I'm gonna miss Sailor.
Yeah, me too.
I don't even know what like team I'll put her with. Obviously, I'm not going to like fully retire her, but like.
You can put her with Bronya. Bring her back to her girlfriend.
Hyper carry Sela, Trivia and Bronya.
Yeah. I don't know what Trivia does, but yeah.
She's basically a Harmony that's really just a sub DPS.
Wow, that's dumb.
At least that's what her kit's looking like right now.
I can't wait for Anaxa
Yeah.
though. I don't know anything about him. He looks cool as fuck.
She's Harmony, but she like, I don't, like I said, it seems like her purpose is just to DPS.
So she puts the harm in harmony?
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
I can't wait for Trivia either though.
The platform
I want to know so much more about her. She's so like confusing.
We have to summon a miracle for it to appear.
Like in their world, the shit they say about her makes no sense.
As divined.
Y'all found Dick Rock and didn't fucking get the super sample, excuse me? What the fuck? I didn't go near because I thought y'all did. Yep. Yeet.
How do I get up there? Oh, okay, wait, I see what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, it's something. No.
Oh.
Infallible. 100% break. This is double speed. Can you find the answer? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
That should have done it, right?
Probably.
Let's recover the miracle from the tome, mister. The gate won't budge in this time dimension.
Cause you.
Infallible. As divine. Time for a fun. Feeling spiffy?
Ugh.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
Oh,
of
why
the
did it
past.
break that one?
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Why did it basic attack with Sparkle?
Creations.
Maybe I will take it off auto.
Divination.
These fucking emojis.
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
If you say so.
Brave one, step forth.
Oh, hey.
You could well be Castrum Kremnos' salvation. Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Why you sound like that?
Are you calling out to me, Lion? That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you.
Bro, all three of us should have unusual auras.
Such a blazing soul in a very
She's death. I have a Stellaron in me.
The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need
So I take it this is like
salvation.
without
We
paradoxes then.
need a champion to reignite our hope.
I am done with Helldivers. I'm gonna leave so I can go do the.
I did not come to save
Yeah.
anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to
So this is
answer a
time travel
call,
without paradoxes.
to crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Because he should
Perhaps
have some memory of going
that's
through this
what we
with Kester's.
desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Makes sense why he hates the other lion so much.
Lord Nyath.
Well, great. I missed dialogue.
Time for a fun. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Can you find the answer?
Lord Nias, the calling you're heeding
comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. There's perhaps I can learn something. Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
Right?
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
That sounds like the same thing to me. Oh shit.
Can I have fun
Free you
this
from
time?
your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy? What a headache. I'll end your misery. A quick divination. Don't mess with me. All things shift in divination. Infallible.
Oops. What the fuck? Hmm. Oops. Well, that's not right. There we go.
Just as I thought. Infallible. Watch this.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
You can't do that in like a specific
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Control?
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly
Grim,
proved
trust
to be
me,
effective.
I will very much.
The soul can reveal even more to us.
But also, thanks for stopping by. I'm saying I'm gonna be streaming this until I finish the story.
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
No, okay, well, look like there was anything else. How many of these do I collect? And what the fuck was that emoji? Oh no, anyway. I probably will need that later though.
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
Bro, maybe you should stop.
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Stealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Is that Alto's voice actor?
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Damn, lady.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term. They are fighting against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals. Cowards. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance.
Lord Anias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
You seem to talk like you aren't
The
immortal.
whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador himself.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, a wandering soul.
That's gonna stop.
I need to last till the next one.
Damn, how much energy does it take for you to do this?
Infallible.
Yeah, what are these? Oh, indigo steel. Ah. Oh, you know what? Actually. Subbing Sila's mom.
Stream forth, a gleam of old blades. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Infallible.
Probably didn't need to do that. Damn, I did not think that through in the slightest.
Hey, I'm not Devin. If I'm here, I just need to stream to a person in the city to do this quest.
I have no idea what you just tried to say.
I'm gonna deafen. I'm just here to do a Discord quest. I need it won't work unless I'm streaming to someone. So don't mind me.
Oh, okay, I know what I need to do. Damn. There we go. There we go.
Seek, and you will find.
Yep.
Lost souls. Tell us.
Jesus.
I'm fine, mister. Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Europon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
Damn.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
God King?
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
I knew it.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're
Oh
not
yeah,
from-
wait. She just She did just say that. And then we
This era.
corroborated it.
Is it Onyx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Looks like we'll have to silence him. No, he's not.
Calm yourself, mister. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era.
We're actually your allies in the
Someday
future.
in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amphorius from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
We already knew that earlier.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
I really don't like putting you through this.
Don't push yourself.
Yeah.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Fucking. Nice.
Infallible.
That is. Oh no, it seemed like Morby.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Phew. Oh. You motherfucker. This goddamn thing. Missed the button. Shit. No, that's why I opened it.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me compensate you. More
Wow.
enemies.
It said, let me compensate you. I just love that.
I'll go easy, Mist. Feeling spiffy? Bad luck. What a headache. That's what I
Yeah, I don't see that happening.
That's it? Guess it'll have to do.
Oh, restless soul.
Isn't that the lady at the front?
I'm fine. Miss Lost Souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
Like, I get that, but death is kind of a necessary part of
You
life.
don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikado's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
What are you talking about? God, I can't wait for a banner to come out.
We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls.
Ooh.
Infallible. Watch this.
Alright, let's see if this happens in time.
The Titans can. Be careful.
Warrior. Entry forbidden. Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery. Split. Soul indestructible. Body.
Damn, talking too long.
Only a scratch. Trickier to crack.
Why are you calling for reinforcements?
Time for a buzz. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? I'll end your misery.
I don't want that one alive.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. This combat needs up. This is double speed. I see through you. Converge and awaken. Human creations. I'll end your misery.
Is it dealt with?
No, I doubt it'll be that simple. Split. Soul. An experiment. King Euripon wanted to strip Nikador of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikador's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan. The answer is very simple, because the fragments of Nikador's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, They will recover their dignity as a Titan. Indestructible.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphorius.
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
Huh. Oh my god, yeah, she's putting up the field. Excuse me, I want to get by.
Can I have fun this time? I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for a buzz. Did that hurt? Who's next?
Damn.
A quick divination. Together as one. What a headache. More enemies.
I want everybody to have a full.
So you are afraid of who's next? All things shift in divination.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. What about Fushuin's barrier?
Stay here, warrior. Do not leave your goddess of death.
Ooh.
The enticing scent of blood here is meant for you. And only you.
Sweet death inner peace. Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos? History has taken a wrong turn and must be set on the right course once more. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity.
Howdy.
So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
What the fuck? Oh, I guess I have to go.
Finish.
The sounds of battle. That's... So... there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed, but strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl, courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts... Agreed. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Of course it's a charger. God fucking damn it. Oh, it's dead. Nice. You playing Hollow just...
Let me put Aqualine back on. Let's get Sila's mom out here.
The gleam of old blades.
God bless Super.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
I can hear. I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle. Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage, break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
The voices are starting to pour in. Here lies another fragment of Nikador's divinity.
Oh. Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna do this right now. I hate stalkers so much. Jesus
H. Oh, hold up. I see that.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword
vessel.
A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Man sounds upset. Yeah, no, give me this back.
Seek, and you will find.
Oh, I gotta put it over here. I could probably take it back off.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
Oh?
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within this sword vessel. A
testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the Black Tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Bro, does he have to yell it every time? Oh shit. I need my hand back. Shit. Ah, there it is. Oh, there's 5 in this area. Okay, there's 1. How low can I go? Can I go all the way to the flow? Damn, I don't see one down here though. Oh, wait, there it is. Now I can disengage.
Hey, you're pretty generous.
Eh. Oh no, but we can. Okay, I'll have to go back to. No, I'm not gonna remember to go back to that. We can change subsets now. Okay, so it doesn't change type, just the split. Okay. Oh, whoa, okay, no, that one's better. That's even better. Oh, and this is also the wrong set. No. Kinda need to get across first.
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
Where's Ketris? She's still on the other side. Oh, there aren't different coins for. We're gonna say probably not. Hopefully not. Where is Caster? Is it? Can't I just punch it? I guess not. Is he not gonna say his thing?
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword. A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They use their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer. Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost. I believe I know where it is.
No.
Infallible. Watch this.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide,
he sounds like he's all about scrapping. I can believe that.
Their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
All of these,
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Oh fuck, I was muted. Good afternoon.
He's gonna kill himself.
Courage, honor, tenacity.
Weirdo, when you were doing the story last night,
let me pause it. Hold up.
Versions of me.
What?
Hearing the
when you were playing Honkai last night, were you experiencing any frame rate issues or just issues in general? The game?
At certain parts. Not like a lot.
Yeah, I've been having some massive frame rate issues ever since the new update. And for the first time ever, the game's crashed just now.
Point of salvation.
Yeah, that hasn't happened to me.
What the fuck happened or that caused all this shit? It wasn't like this before. I'm just trying to get my dailies in before I have to go to work. I got 10 minutes.
There's only one option.
I love Kessers so much though.
How long is the story? I've been hearing it's stupid long.
It is long. I'm still not done. And I
How long were
streamed
you
for
playing it
8
for?
hours last night.
Yeah, I heard it. I heard it's like some person did 10 hours and they're not even halfway, they said.
I'm also trying to limit my exploration, but sometimes I get
Hmm.
sidetracked.
The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a
Oh, then
titan nearly at the
they
zenith
tweaked
of their
the
powers.
auto
And
battle
when
system.
that happens, the glory of
It's
slaying
better.
a god
Really, I find it far worse.
presented before you.
Really? Because for my team, it's I'm doing break, right? So instead of it popping, like, because you know how it just pops alts whenever it's available.
As soon as they're ready.
Yeah. So both Firefly's alt was ready and my Harmony Trailblazer, right? But it popped Harmony Trailblazer first and then Firefly. I was like, that's perfect. That's exactly what I needed to do. Unless it goes in order of like left to right.
No, I want to say mine was doing that before 3.0 with my Rappa team. You
Mine
would do
wasn't.
Harmony Trailblazer and Ron May before Rappa's ult.
Yeah, mine never did that.
What
Yeah, I
about
got like
you,
a fucking
Lord Nias?
Yangqing's like bitch ass.
Tragic.
But it was super early
Return
pity. It was
to
only
where
40
I
pity.
came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once
How much?
more.
40?
Oh, okay.
But
That's not
still,
bad.
I failed the 75-25.
Yeah. Who are you going for? Lanchas or Facial?
No, facial.
Ugh. Ugh.
I would advise not to get links, it's not worth it right now.
I got.
Because I'm also next patch. I'm going for Robin.
Yeah.
So I need to save as much as possible once I get this Lycon.
I got my Herta, and I'm gonna do probably 40 pulls on Aglaya. And if I don't get her early, then that sucks.
I love the design of the Herta and like everything about her, except I just don't like her playstyle.
Oh.
Probably not gonna get her.
I mean, it's literally just a better 4-star Herta.
Yeah, I never used 4-star Herta. I never liked her playstyle.
Oh, well, yeah, that's just erudition. Like, I don't.
Yeah, I don't like your edition.
I didn't either until Rappa, to be honest. And I think that's just the only reason I even like Rappa's is because of how unique her ult is.
Yeah. I will stick with my break until it's nerfed to the ground. Or until whatever Cypher is. Then I'll
Dude,
switch to that.
she got mentioned in the story. She's
Ooh.
a slacker.
Really? That's funny.
And also possibly a thief.
Not surprised. It's a cat.
But also a demigod. But we already kind of knew that.
Nice. Yeah, whatever she's gonna be, that'll be my next team.
Yeah, no idea. No idea.
I'm just hoping she's not Dot. I really don't want to do Dot.
Might be Dot. I'm just waiting on Trivi and Kestrus come out.
You see all the fucking thing with Sayu and Tribi?
No.
So Sayu's fiance is Tribi's voice actor for English.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
And he's like super fucking hyped, obviously.
Dude,
and so as soon as she appeared, he was like, "Oh, my fiance, my wife."
Oh.
And people are like thinking he's a lolicon now. He's like, dude, it's literally her voice actor is his wife. Like, fuck off.
Because she's the 1,000-year-old loli trope, though. Dude, fucking Aglaya and so many other people call her teacher
Why?
because she's their teacher. Yeah,
Mm.
1,000-year-old loli. Which and then in doing the story, Tribby is not one person. It is 3 separate individuals.
Mm.
I'm just so intrigued by whatever the fuck Tribby is. Like, I can't wait for her part of the story to come out. Or her companion mission, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
And then Castorise, because oh my god, she, dude, let me know when you do the story. Like,
In all likelihood,
It won't be for a while. I have work for the next 2 days
swift
after this.
eruption.
no, honestly,
An
you should just go
inevitable
through it
course
like
of action
slowly at a time.
if
Don't
we
try to
hope
like
end this
get through it in
madness.
one go. It won't
Oh
happen.
hell no! Even with popping the edible, I wouldn't be able to do that.
You are willing to
I actually
sacrifice
just work
yourself
this
for a
week, so I get to
future
make money.
you won't get to witness.
I get to work today, tomorrow, and the next
This is
day.
my purpose. My
4 days
origin.
straight.
I am no mortal.
But I need money. I got 30 bucks on my fucking debit account. Got my car insurance payment today.
Even
Fuck, dude.
Jeez.
Will you still
But I
wait for
have
me?
my car insurance payment ready. I just
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death.
Oh my god, he's giving her character
Journeys
development.
and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife.
I don't know, I didn't fully look
Humans
at it.
instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
This is sounding a lot like Thanos' philosophy.
He knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps he can be your inspiration.
Yes.
If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
Absolutely.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador.
Damn.
The Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife. Remember this. I am the scar that this world needs.
Damn. Well, give him a raise. Holy shit.
Did you hear that? What? They've returned.
Hey.
Best me. Grant me an end. Infinity warrior! Corpus Machinas.
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Bro, you sound like you're about to drop. What the fuck? What the shit?
Yin and yang, life and death.
Oh, that's kind
Might be trickier to crack.
Wait, no, I wasn't trying to.
I'll play the bad cop.
I'm not trying. I'm trying to hit the skill button. God damn it. Let me at least.
Together as one. Let's play hide in 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations are human creations. Yin and yang, life and death. I'll free you from your chains.
Right,
disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for a buzz. I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
I'll end your misery. Converge and awaken.
That's
all things
fine.
in the human creations. This combat needs. This is double speed.
Stop doing that.
I promise you, Lord Nias, your nightmare will be over soon.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I see through. Let's play. Can you find the answer? Together as one. Don't mess with me.
Energy.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Come on. Bring an end to strife. Once and for all.
Yeah.
Victory is at hand. Time for the final blow.
Yeah, you guys had that whole bet. Oh, holy shit.
No.
They're gonna open a gate and redirect it.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
Damn. He made some compelling arguments, though.
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
What did they say? Please. I need to know.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle.
I'll do it.
Mighty, do you...
You guys had that whole bet. I thought you were supposed to do it.
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Damn, I thought there'd be like a cutscene for it or something.
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akama and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Go with the rest, mister. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time.
I want to talk to him.
Lord Nias. Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth.
Oh!
I must take it back from them.
That's the dragon!
I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphorius. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Aggie! They're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery
No
core
broken
flame
limbs.
in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Emphorius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the Holy City.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the Crown Prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador.
You're just saying that because you didn't
He
feel anything.
is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons Midemos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of ID's Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then. They have Aglaya and Treeby to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go? Our victory might not have been possible. Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so thank you for your help, Miss Mem?
Miss?
Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence. From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is... That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friends.
Flashbang.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
I'm so parched.
Damn, I had a lot.
The sea. The sea is right here.
Okay, so that's 2 Eidolons for you down. I didn't even look at your Eidolons, actually. Yeah, my choice. Ooh. Does Mim support also bring them up? In that case, I wouldn't need Sunday. That's probably not what it is, though. When the ally Mim is first, it's time for Mim to take action. Triple choice. Huh? Wow. Definitely want crit damage for you then. I'll do a few into here.
Time for a buzz. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Converge and awaken. Human creations. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Can you find the answer? Charge out! Human creations.
Damn, that's an achievement. Flashbang. Swear I did. Yes, yes, yes. We can hold 12 immersifiers now? That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. Why don't we have an anchor just directly in our room?
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. You can say more than single words though. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm the protagonist here. What?
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
Huh. He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
Arrogant amateur historian. This is pomegranate juice.
with the book.
Memmy mem? Memmy mem? Memmy mem.
Flashback. Nice.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kethely's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Castoris, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but
Sounds
if
like
it's
none of you
going
do.
to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Castoris?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Don Hung hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaïa's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score. I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos Heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Trevi can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Casterus. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Herda.
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Oh, keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos?
Is she breaking the fourth wall?
Ta-da! Recognize this place? Herda Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Oh, look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion.
Oh my gosh.
If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herda's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact.
Oh my gosh.
Remember this scene?
Oh my
It
gosh.
evoked so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herda, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them.
Okay, wait. Who's the one narrating this? 'Cause they just broke the fourth wall.
All right.
I thought.
So continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance.
Fourth mirror, fourth wall.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herda. You're standing before Noose here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon a real droid head here, can I?
Man.
What? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it.
Oh my god. Alright. I got bamboozled.
Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Oh, you don't know either. Oh.
am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madam Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herda herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madam Herda. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Stephen instead.
Bro, when are we gonna meet Steven?
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droidhead, only to screw up everything else?
All right. I get it.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
Alright, you know what? Let's try. There she is.
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herda, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course. All 3. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herda. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go. Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold? I'm already frosting up.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herda Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
But aren't we already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We had to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
Sound lingers.
That's not what I meant to do.
Existence is unity. I always deliver.
Open sesame.
Commencing research. There's more to life.
Expand your thinking.
Life. A true marvel. Sound lingers.
Here's a picture. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Eternal. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Don't let me down.
Never seen perfection before?
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
So, who's the little backstabber here? Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
And Madame Herta never fails to impress. Those things are no match for you. What's this, ma'am?
Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones.
Is that so? What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Ah, the mysteries of life. A question on the side, Madam Herta? You have these powerful supercomputers and what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
Don't let me down now.
I think something bit
I don't
me.
have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Just a graze. We have it. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Helpless as ever. Open sesame.
Self-inflicted misery.
there's a memory bubble here too.
Why are you so interested in it?
Okay, I'll admit it. I find them somewhat creepy.
There's a good child. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. I always deliver.
Curiosity. There's a danger. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. To travel far.
So this is the warmth of life.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Time for a lesson.
Yuck! Help me! Goo from those bugs got onto my reflective surface.
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
Is that? Thank you for the follow. Let me know. How you doing today? Not gonna sue you.
What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droidhead could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill-prepared.
Damn.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror C. And here. Mirror 2. Though I neither have eyes nor ears.
I'm doing
This
alright.
zone
Just trying to get through
seems
this
to be
story.
functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Madam Herta, behind you. Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Yeah.
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herta?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on.
What?
The attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait.
Why?
Do you even have such presets?
Is enabled. Intruder detected.
Oh my god.
Threats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack!
Yeah, I'm playing on my
These
phone.
are mimetic remnants of the remembrance? So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets?
There's no backup now. For me or you.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
Who's the little backstabber?
Egad! What a close shave! But why are these remembrance memes even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The Absolutely Not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
Why would you?
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use.
Hi, Milky.
I'm here. Take them all out.
And I said I'm playing on my
Defective
phone.
goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
That sucks, Milky. That sucks. You should also do mine while you're at it.
Don't let me down.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
So good. I'm not gonna get any anyway, Milky, so that's fine. At most, I think you're getting $7. Oh, that'd be something.
See that one there? Let's
take a look.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
I always deliver. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
Self-inflicted misery. Not bad.
Have some insight. Here, try this.
Guess I owe you one.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Who's the little backstabber?
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
They're completely battered, save for their heads.
Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
A memory bubble, tucked away this.
I think I know what this is about now. This is interesting, but we can leave that for later. Let's take care of the malfunctioning puppets first. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
Sound lingers.
Take a
Lasts
look.
forever.
This is Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Why?
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
Fear not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time? Pretty please.
Existence is unity.
Look, a VIP. I always deliver.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Wow, that is more damage than I thought it would.
Expand your thinking. Who's the little backstabber?
Stop the bleeding! Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
What is the condition?
Not bad.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. To travel far.
So this is the warmth of life.
Now it's enhanced, okay.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Self-inflicted misery.
Deep breaths.
So this is the warmth.
Well, that was close. I almost shattered.
Don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team forth, Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show. Parasite of the Remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors. You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? With those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
What the hell?
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? That's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you? Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen.
Phenomenal.
You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you?
Ooh.
And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think I only have fourth mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection. Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get droid head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime.
Damn.
Forte.
Huh?
The guy that voiced Cell in the English dub of Dragon Ball Z passed away.
I know, Zach told me.
Some fucked up shit.
Why am I stuck at a black screen? Okay, I still hear music. I don't know what I should be doing here. I don't want to restart the game, but I might have to. Where is my... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to restart the game. Where's
At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
Oh my god. Oh my
cut that
gosh.
out. Those weird noises make me seem like I've got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Something wrong?
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, droid head, you better not snub me.
So it isn't fake?
The path space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space.
Wow.
Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid head, will you answer me?
Madam Herda, we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them.
Oh, it's binary.
Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be droid head? Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic.
Is this
Is this some kind of prank?
Madam Herda, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Door? Locked? No. This isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Oh, this is what Cherry was talking about. Damn, I just had this quote.
Madam Herda, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Wanna listen in on them?
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. Wait. Did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
This isn't right. I'm sure we've got intruders in the lab.
I'm not sure she'll be happy about it, but we have no time to wait.
Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do, no, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Oh, they're gonna stop her.
Is something wrong, Madam Herda?
No, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herda? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
I'll leave it to you then,
Wait, what are they up to? Is this the Harmony?
Yep.
Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance.
easily dispelled the resonance with her subconscious mind. As expected of an emulator. Is there something else we can try?
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madam Herda's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
He's probably not gonna show up while all this is happening.
Surely, you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now? That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please. You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
Yeah, but that's an Asta problem.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droid Head casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp.
Oh, there is also that.
Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
Tell that to Ron May.
Oh, Madam Herder, so selfless and kind. I am truly, truly a lucky mirror to have found the best possible master.
Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droidhead. I will be back for you.
Madam Herta? You're finally awake.
You two? Oh, my plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout, and that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there, but it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphorius, Madam Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphorius in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, how long?
That's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphorius is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphorius. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Infallible.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nurturing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff. So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. O prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos Eris, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The 7th core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Finan of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Finan. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord Nias?
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Castoris. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor. Mortal who wishes to inherit my divine authority. Your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesized tomorrow, I will become the god Amphorius needs.
Come with me, Phynon of Ides Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god. Wait for my return, my friends.
Lord Phynon is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
Okay.
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Phynon. Yes, there was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Phynon's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
Phynon steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised. You must have noticed by now, every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or...
That casters.
But not Phynon. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw. A perfect vessel for divinity.
Or is that you?
There will come a day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
She's fucking sleeping, standing up.
Snowy.
Still too late, huh? The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated. That must mean...
The core flame has been surrendered, the Lord Finon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous. Kremnoans revere strength and military might. But that does not mean we lack etiquette. They don't know yet? That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Finon.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect. He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysos heir. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
Is something wrong? Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silicii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
Mm-hmm. If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silicii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach. Can you bring it to her, Himiko? Nuh-uh! No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
Why is it Himiko voiced? Oh! Oh, damn. That's a weird blanket.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Nice. Flashbang. Okay, so it's like the clocky book thing. Oh, wow. We'll do Caster's last. Yeah, I'll leave that on auto.
That's not really his name, is it?
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
No matter. My existence is of little consequence. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
The epitome of magnificence, unbounded benevolence.
But there's one thing she'll never be able to achieve. She will never be able to produce something seamless.
Lady Aglaya, grace our eyes with your most elegant creation.
People in these stories seem like assholes.
Ingratiating words do not sit well with me. nor do duplicitous machinations.
That does not. She did not say situations. She said machinations. I'm gonna need them to fix that translation.
As long as the thread has form, it is enough to craft seamless finery. Hardly a challenge. None of these pose a challenge. She's about to get rid of her failed pieces!
Now I see why the Holy City is free of worries. Even as the end nears, they're still obsessed with lavish clothing.
Is it not on auto?
Are flawed creations really still worth the people's adoration?
Me! I want to be showered with a thunderous ovation and lots of flowers.
I want to stir her emotions.
Do I fit the bill? My sister and I are refugees from the Abyss. I want to get a pair of shoes for her.
Go. Go to the 3 children in the city.
Trimmy!
Alright, I gotta go do some shit. I'll be back.
Fit.
1, 2, 3? There's 3 identical children?
Stranger, welcome to the Holy City. We will show you the way forward.
High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
What is this?
Hello, do you need our help?
The 3 pillars of Akama.
There's no need to be so somber. How about we play a game together? Guess who we are?
You're Trianne.
No, we're Treenin.
Are you Treenin?
Wrong! We're actually Trian.
Then you must be Treeby.
Treeby!
You're right! Good job! We will show you the path to take. You're lucky. You merely took a wrong turn. However, there are many more unfortunate souls who have lost their direction in life.
There we go.
Perhaps we should tell you some happy tales instead. Our greatest talent is performing Amphorius' nursery rhymes. How rude! You should be reflecting on the nursery rhyme author's heartfelt intentions instead.
How dangerous!
Not Trinan. That's Trian! Ugh, stop nagging.
Yeah.
Can't I just play with something I've created? Initially, there were many more of us. The others have merely gone one step ahead.
Oh. Damn, this is going fast. That's crazy. So there used to be more than 3 though. Nah, I don't even want to forget. That makes sense. We'll get hers when her banner comes.
She did not go with a smile, but to me she cursed. Oh, life's end, how ugly you are. How despicable.
Damn.
For if death cannot be avoided, I wish it could contain beauty more plentiful.
This is
Stay
a lot.
alive.
Nice.
Ma'am! Hmm? Ma'am?
They'll be in the next update.
Ma'am? Mammy, ma'am. Ma'am.
Well, damn. I thought we'd have to wait a lot longer. Well, cool. I'm gonna have to work on grinding these out. Wait, what's tricky? Okay, these. That I'm probably not gonna do on stream. Yeah, that's all side quests and stuff. Think we're good though.
Huh?
That was a good story. That was a good story. I cannot wait for the next part to come out. Especially with Aglaya acting like that, man.